Hello, hello. I am sorry that I'm late, but I was trying to wait for that noise to stop, but it's just not going to. So I'm really sorry, really, really, really sorry if you can hear the construction and stuff that's going on. I was trying to wait it out, but I don't think it's stopping anytime soon. They're taking down trees and stuff across the street. Rude of them to not consider the fact that I'm sprinting today. Okay, they took the day off yesterday, the only day that I was not doing sprints because I did sprints Friday, and then obviously I'm here doing them again today. But yeah, I'll try to move locations maybe. I just don't know the Wi-Fi situation because I have like an extender down here, and that's normally what I use to go live with. So I don't know if the Wi-Fi upstairs is strong enough for this, but if this happens the entire time, then yeah. Anyways, I don't know what I'm going to be reading today because everything that I have been reading, I haven't been liking. I'm currently doing the Tarot Readathon, and I pulled a card for a book about books, and I tried to read the plot, didn't like it, and DNF'd it at 30%. And then I tried to read, or I still am trying to, but like at the same time, I kind of am just like, if I'm not already liking it, then I should just put it down. And that is Mr. Penumbra's 24-hour bookstore, which would also tick off a prompt my bingo board because it has a number in the title. So that would be the best decision I could make, is to just push through it. But at the same time, like, I don't want to read something I'm not liking. So I don't know what to do about that. The only other book I own that I'm sure is about books is, I can't even think of anything else. I guess Yellowface. I got that yesterday. That's about books, right? I could read that. But also, if I'm in a sour mood, like sour reading mood, then I don't want to read Yellowface right now. I want to give it the best chance it has. I also did pull another card, which was read a book that will fill your cup with joy. So maybe I need that. But again, I don't know what I would read for that. But yeah, let me know what you guys are going to be doing during these sprints today, what you're going to be reading. If you are reading, I would love to know. Hello, Sabrina. I'm continuing on with Liars Like Us. I had only read one chapter and then was in the mood for a novella, so now back to it. I saw the novella that you posted where, does she get kidnapped or something? And then he shuts down the entire airport. I was like, sign me up for that. And you said it was super short. How short is it? I would love to know. Maybe I can read that. Maybe that will bring me joy. Hey, I'm finishing Chef's Kiss these first few sprints. I think during the first few sprints, I'm going to finish watching the new episodes of The Ultimatum because drama is happening and I need to know what happens. I mean, obviously we won't know the final verdict, I don't think, until the next episodes drop, which will be the last episodes. Sorry if I'm being loud too. I'm like trying to talk louder than they are, but I don't know if it's working. It might just seem like I'm screaming at you, but I've heard great things about Chef's Kiss. All that to be said, I think I'm gonna not read for the first sprint at least, and then get my shit together and read something. I'm finishing up Curse of the Reaper and not sure what to start next yet. If you would like to give us some options, then maybe we can help you out. Hello, Brittany. So glad for sprints today. I need the motivation. I'm here for you. Hello, good morning. Came in time. I didn't, but that's beside the point. Good morning. Hello, Quinn. Reading Ugly Love and Fourth Wing, hoping to finish both today. Yes, I saw you're reading Ugly Love. That is my favorite Colleen Hoover. I know we're apparently not supposed to like Colleen Hoover anymore, but I still love Ugly Love. Yay, I'm not late. Hello. Hello. I'll be reading Divine Rivals by Rebecca Ross. Have I heard of that? Oh, Jan was posting about that book, and she's really loving it. So I hope you're loving it as well. Was in the shower. About to start Hear the Wind Sing by Murakami. Oh my god, I have 2 Murakami books, and I'm scared to start them because apparently the way that he writes women is like not very feminist, but I've heard amazing things about his writing in general. Obviously, just not when it comes to women, but I'm like, I feel like people attack anti, or I guess like not anti fans, but those who don't like Murakami who have read him. I'm just scared of the fandom, honestly. I'll be reading. How do you say it? Is it yes, no, or is it just like YN? Or like Y/N. Am I supposed to say the slash? I wanted to read this. The May Silly Goose Book Club, aka Noelle's Book Club. I should probably look into when the book club live is and maybe try to squeeze it in. But I've been seeing it all over my Scribd account, and it looks very, very interesting. Hit the like button, peeps. Thanks. Hello, I'm reading The Woman in the Window, something off my shelves. Gasp. I've had that on my shelves for a while too, but like I don't want to read it because of the controversy with the author. We're just starting off strong talking about all controversial authors, but yeah, I'm like, should I just unhaul this book because if I read it and like it, which is unlikely because I've been hating thrillers recently, except for The Last Word. I really like that one, but every other one, not the vibe. So should I just unhaul it or should I try to read it? I don't know. But are you liking it? Your bun is adorable and love that shirt. Where is it from if you remember? The bun is from my head. No, I'm just kidding. But thank you. It's really bunning today. And this is my Liquid Death shirt. So the back has a lot of skulls and stuff on it, if you can even see. I don't even know what the back of my hair looks like. Probably looks like a mess. But the back is really the star of the show. But it's from Liquid Death, that water brand that I normally drink. It's fine. It's not that loud. Okay. I'm glad. Hello, stranger. How you doing? I'm doing great. How are you? Hello. Glad I'm able to catch the beginning of sprints. I'll be book shopping in a bit. Amazing. I love that. I want to go on a book shopping spree, but I can't because I'm on a book buying ban and I need to stop. Root of them not knowing Sundays are for Sarah sprints. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm reading No Exit, just started it, but I like it so far. I enjoyed No Exits, so I hope you also enjoy it. Oh, Mr. Penumbra's was so awful. I had to DNF. Oh no. That makes me nervous. Like, is it bad because, like, it's whimsical in a weird way, which is like something I like usually, but at the same time I'm like, this is kind of pointless. But it's short, so it wouldn't take that much for me to just finish it. Hello, Aspen. I'll be editing and then reading Future Feeling by Joss Lake. I almost read this book for my video that never saw the light of day, which was reading like an Aries, because this book was pushed on, I can't remember, I think it was like popsugar.com. They put like reading like your zodiac sign and they had all of them listed and Future Feeling was one of them. It maybe wasn't Pop Sugar, but it was one of them that recommended that book specifically for Aries. Hello, happy Sunday. Hello. I'll be reading Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow. That book is really, really, really on my radar. I feel like that book would fill my cup with joy for the prompt. Maybe. I mean, I heard that people cry while reading it, but still, if everyone's loving it, then it doesn't matter about the subject matter. If I like reading it, then that's joyful. Hi, been a while since I joined your sprints. I will be listening to Last Will and Testament by Dahlia Adler in the first sprint. Nice. Good morning. How's everyone doing? How are you doing? First and foremost. Just popping on to say hi. I will be home soon and can join you for a little bit. Hello. If anyone knows of a good audiobook by a Black author, please let me know. It's for the June Bookish First Book Bingo. What is this? I love book bingos, as you all know. A good audiobook. I would say any of the Brown Sisters books. I mean, maybe not the first one because, as Deja would like to say, it sounds like somebody who's a smoker is the audiobook narrator for the first one. But I remember liking Dani Brown, if you haven't read those books. Off the top of my head, that's all I can think of right now. Oh, maybe I should look at my books that I have read instead of the ones I haven't. What else? My brain is not working. I'll think of some during the sprint. Oh yeah, before I let go. Oh yeah, any of the Kennedy Ryan books. So like Long Shot, Block Shot. I still have to listen to Hook Shot, but Kennedy Ryan books, they really pack an emotional punch, but they're really good. Afternoon will be starting The Poison Heart. Amazing. OMG, yes, The Ultimatum. I binge watched last night. I fell asleep mid binge watch, and I'm mad about it. I gotta know what happens. I listened to Chef's Kiss last year and didn't feel the chemistry. Oh no. My choices today are Hunger Games reread, The Ruins, My Pretties, or The Poppy War. Well, obviously I've read Hunger Games and I've reread them and they hold up, so I would vote for that. And the only other book I've read out of all these is The Poppy War, and I didn't like it, but like everyone else seems to like it. So maybe that one, but I'm just going to vote for Hunger Games. I finished Terms and Conditions this morning, 2.75. Oh no. I saw that when I was at the bookstore yesterday, and I was like, maybe I should just get this, even though I hated the fine print. But I can just read it on my Kindle if I ever feel like I want to read it. I'm glad I got Yellowface instead. Finishing Wahala by Nikki May today. Amazing. So far, Simone is getting on my nerves, but I love Ray, so I'm mostly reading it for them. We gotta vote for The Poppy War. Think it's supposed to be said your name. Interesting. Because, like, YN, I just think yes or no. You know, like, NA not apply, like, does not apply. Or, like, I don't know. The live show for it is on Wednesday, I think. Okay, so even if I could read it in time, I wouldn't be able to be there. I'm at Newark Airport waiting for my flight home. Not sure what to read yet. If you want to give us some options, or you're just like, I'm just throwing it out there. I don't know. I've been looking forward to that one, but intimidated by it. Oh, well. Oh, wow. I did not like The Last Word. That is the last 5-star I gave a thriller, and it's the first 5-star I've given a thriller in, like, months and months and months. I tried to look back at all of the thrillers that I've read, and that's the only one that stands out. Speaking of controversy, what's the latest hot tea going around? I don't know, but there's a lot, and it's a lot to keep up with. Hello, currently reading A Gathering of Shadows. Nice. Reorganizing my shelves at 2 a.m. That's the best time, honestly. No distractions. No, like, I mean, obviously you could be sleeping, but there's no other, like, oh, well, I could be doing this right now. I'm at Target getting some Starves and pretending like I'm not on a book buying ban, but, you know, YOLO, exactly. Tomorrow x3 is also controversial. Can't win nowadays. I mean, still, since you said that, like, I haven't seen anyone else say anything, so I don't know. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Jean. I think we'll head out for an iced coffee, reading The Teacher of the Year, a male romance single dad and kindergarten teacher at 46%. Hopefully you can finish that today. 46%. I'm glad that you finished Sophie Lark's book yesterday. IDK, Tomorrow x3 is one of those books that frustrates you on purpose. Def wouldn't recommend for a joy prompt. Had to DNF, it's not the book, it's me. Wow. Okay, DNF, like, that's actually shocking to me. I mean, I think it might bring me joy. Who knows? Who knows? But like, if I love to cry while reading a book, I'm not saying specifically for tomorrow, and tomorrow, but like, if I loved when books make me cry, wouldn't it fit the prompt if I picked a book that would probably make me cry? You know what I mean? It doesn't necessarily have to be a book filled with joy. It's just like, what's gonna make you joyful? You know? What is the book for literature this month? It's Sinners Anonymous. I don't know the author. Thank you, guys. I fractured the tip of my big toe last week, so now I'm in a boob, otherwise peachy keen. Oh no! Good morning, reading the devotion of Suspects. Amazing. Grown by Tiffany D. Jackson has a great audiobook. I can't remember if I listened to that on audio or not. I don't know. Would it be fine to listen to Eve Brown if I haven't read the first? It's the only one on Libby that's available. Yes, you can read them out of order. I finished The Last Word yesterday. I hated it. Oh well, here I go, having the unpopular opinion again. Darn, I can never escape it, I swear. I saw on Twitter that the author stole a game from the game creator and put it in the book. No credit given. But other than that, I haven't heard anything. Yeah, me neither. I don't know. I feel like everyone's trying to look for something nowadays. All right, let us go ahead and jump into our first sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello, hello. How did everybody's first sprint go? I kind of want to change that back to the other chime that I normally use. I know I was using that one on Friday and I said I didn't like it and then I forgot to change it. And also, they've been semi-quiet across the street, so I don't know what's going on. I mean, there's a lot of smoke happening. Right now, I can see it in the air. I mean, I'm pretty far down, so I can't see out the window. All I can see is, like, the tops of the trees. But if I stand up, I still see all their trucks and stuff, but it looks like a fire is happening. A controlled fire, just to be clear, but there's a ton of smoke. Anyways, how did everybody's sprint go? Mine went pretty well. Like I said, I wasn't going to read in the first sprint, and I did not read. I watched more of The Ultimatum, and I'm halfway through episode 8 now. And things are occurring, things are happening, and I'm just like, honestly, if this is what love is like, I don't want it. I really don't. Because the fighting could not be me. And I feel like I'm very aligned with one of the characters of the show. One of the, well, I guess they are characters. One of the people in the show, like, that's exactly how I act. And watching it is so frustrating because I'm like, that's me, but like, that's not how you should be. That's just, yeah. I'm learning things about myself while watching The Ultimatum, but I think there's only 9 episodes. Yeah, I think so. So, I don't know. I kind of want to just continue watching it during these sprints. But I was planning on going live for a while today. So it's not like if I use the first 3 sprints to just watch the show that it would be wasted. Because while I'm watching, I can still think about what I want to read next. And if no books are sparking joy, then why try to push through them? But also, while I was doing that, I was working on my diamond painting because I love multitasking. So here's the progress I've made thus far. It doesn't look like a lot, but this is backbreaking work. Let me be let me be honest. I got all the yellows on there now, like the bright yellows, and then most of the black. Now it's like the color I'm working on now is almost black, but it covers most of the diamond painting. So, and it has 2 full packets for it. So that's how you know there's going to be a lot of them. So as soon as I'm done with that color, I feel like everything else will be kind of easy peasy. And it'll look like I've actually made some progress once that color is fully on there. But yeah, like hunching over and putting the pieces on there, it hurts your back. Nobody talks about that. But here I am. Here's a PSA. If you're ever going to do a diamond painting, make sure you have like something that you can rest your back on. I have this little like pillow thingy that's sitting behind me, but obviously I can only lean back when I'm taking a break because I have to be fully forward while putting the little diamonds on. But anyways, enough about me. How did you guys do during that sprinty sprint? Where did I leave off? I get what you mean. I got a lot of joy from A Little Life because I was so enthralled by the book and couldn't wait to pick it up despite it killing me. Yes, I freaking love that book. And I don't recommend it to anyone just because of all the triggers, obviously. But it's one of the best books I've ever read. And I tabbed that book up. It is one of my most annotated books. And I own 2 copies of it. I don't know. I really want to reread it one day, but I'm like, maybe that's a bad idea. But again, like you were saying, it's the feeling you get while reading it. It's like you don't want to stop reading it. Because you could read a freaking murder mystery and be like, this is bringing me so much joy because it makes me love reading. Everyone and their mother is at Target. I was like, is it a holiday? No, it's not. It's just Sunday. Well, I guess no. I was trying to come up with an excuse for everyone to be there today to get stuff, but that's I guess it's just because it's Sunday and that's the day everyone goes out. I feel like personally, even if I didn't have these sprints on Sunday, Sunday is not the day I'm going out. I'm with you, Sarah. I loved the last word. Thank you. Hi, joining in. Hello. Continuing Addicted for Now on page 175. I still need to read that series, but it's like 9 books long. I only own the first one, but once I start, I don't think I'll be able to stop. And I have other things that I need to be reading. Dang, I just got home in time. Dang, I got home just in time for the end of the sprint. It's okay, we've got more coming. I read 7 pages of Your Name and started watching Allison Page's new video. Amazing. I finished Curse of the Reaper and gave it 4 stars. Now starting my Hunger Games reread while cooking lunch. Amazing. It literally holds up. I don't understand. I really do want to reread the Divergent series to see if that holds up also. I bought a new book. What'd you buy? Oh wait, you told us. I bought Travis. Okay, I've heard really bad things about this, even from people who love Archer's Voice. I'm just saying, I'm passing the information along. I have no opinion. I haven't read Archer's Voice yet, and I really do want to read it. I bought that recently, and I feel like it's gonna make me cry, but like in a good way. But I've heard bad things about that one. I'd change it. Change what? What are we talking about? I didn't read. I wanted to try my daughter's diamond painting out, and I've been sitting here the whole sprint doing it. I think I'm obsessed. It fully is like, you can't stop thinking about it until it's done. This is the biggest one I've ever done. It's a feat. I'm gonna put the hours in. Like, I need to clock in and clock out for this and see how many hours it actually takes me to complete it. Because the only other one I've done was the unicorn one that was in I think it was my birthday week vlog from last year. And that was like just a square. And I was like, oh my God, I didn't get up at all while doing that. And I just did it in one sitting while watching a Netflix show. And I was like, I love diamond painting. It's so easy and it just passes the time. But with ones that are as big as this, like, it's gonna take days. I read 19 pages. Amazing, amazing. Read 22 pages of The Poisoned Heart. Just got home a few minutes ago, so I just got something to drink and sat down. I need to make another coffee. Thanks for the reminder. Read 13%. Nice. 54 pages of Chef's Kiss. Nice. I thought about reading, but then somehow ended up watching YouTube instead. Maybe next sprint I'll be productive. I mean, hey, it's still productive because you're getting through your watch later list. You know? Finished dinner and read 6 pages. Nice. What are you reading, or is it a secret? Sarah, I rarely fight with my partner. It's all about communication. I get it, but like, I don't think I'm a good communicator either because I shut down. I really do. So anyone who's watched the show, I think you know who I'm aligning with, that I'm like, this is scary. I don't want to be like this. I'm reading the second book in the Sweet Magnolia series. Started the book series after watching the Netflix show. Sweet Magnolia. Does that have the girl from Drop Dead Diva in it? And then the girl from Reba? I think my mom likes that show. Good job on the diamond painting. Thank you. I want to do one after I saw my brother's ex do it. It is really fun, and it's super, super nice to do while listening to an audiobook, especially because I'm the type of person, I can't just sit here and just like stare at the wall and listen to an audiobook. Like, I have to be doing something else that's not going to take a ton of brain power or like have a lot of reading. That's why I can't play Animal Crossing, because I read the dialogue. But like, if somebody's also reading something to me, I get it mixed up. But this, it's just pretty mindless. That painting looks amazing. I've never done diamond painting, but I've been wanting to lately. You should. I'm influencing you. Tomorrow is so good so far. I'm listening to the audiobook. It's very interesting. Got to chapter 3. I have the audiobook on Audible, and I started listening to it, and then I was like, "Wait, I think I'm gonna wanna annotate the book." So I'll probably listen to it while physically reading it, that way I can tab it up. I listened to 24% Last Will and Testament whilst I tidied and cleaned. I'm so hungry, but the pans I need are in the dishwasher, so I need to wait. Oh no. Girl, my neck is already hurting doing this diamond painting. I'm going to use a cutting board for it and lay on my bed on my stomach to change it up. That's such a good idea. Wow. Big brain. I'm gonna continue on my trek with 11/22/63, or maybe there are no saints. You know what I'm gonna say. I love diamond paintings, but I literally feel like I'm 80 years old when I finish. My back hurts so bad. I go to sit up and can feel my joints popping and cracking. Honestly, it's really terrible. When I say everyone and their mother is at Target, this is how everywhere in the DMV is. DC, Maryland, Northern Virginia. That I was like, DMV, you mean like where you get your license? Everyone who hasn't should hit that like button. Thanks, Skylar. I'm liking your name so far, but some lines I'm just like, why did you write that? The bell, I'd change it. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna change it. I switched from reading No Exit to the audiobook of Love and Other Words. I'm moving and have to pack, so I needed an audiobook. I listened to that on audio, and I really, really, really liked it. So I hope you're liking it also. I would love to reread that one someday too, since I bought the physical book after listening to the audiobook because I loved it so much. Still waiting for my flight, no reading yet, but teaching my mom to use my Apple Pencil and Procreate. Okay, love that little teaching sesh. OMG, tomorrow my new AirPods and books should get here from Amazon. Exciting. I bought Happy Place, Kingdom of the Feared, and Beach Read. No, the DMV here is the MVA, Motor Vehicle Association. Interesting. All right, let me change the chime before I forget. Oh, wait, not timers. What am I doing? It's the chime. All right, let us go ahead and hop into another sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello, hello. Yeah, I liked that timer sound a lot better than the other one. The other one is like more calming and serene, but I feel like you could miss that one. Like if you have the sprints on in the background, you know, you might not hear that, and then you'll just be startled by me speaking. And that is scary, truly. But the chime where it's like, like it's very apparent that the sprint is over, and then you have a millisecond to prepare before I start talking to you. Anyways, how did everybody's sprint go? I first and foremost want to say I'm not mad. I'm disappointed that the people here who have seen all of the episodes that are out of The Ultimatum did not tell me that the episode I was watching was the last episode that's out now. Like I thought I literally said it. I was like, okay, well I have this half and then I have one more episode after this. And no one said anything. And when it ended and it said coming up, I screamed. I screamed because I can they left it on such a cliffhanger, which is like props to them because I literally probably won't be able to stop thinking about it until the next episodes drop, which I probably should have paid attention to when they're dropping. Are they dropping next Friday? Does anyone know? I mean, I feel like since every other one has dropped Fridays, that they would probably do that. But I'm just, why did nobody say anything? But it's good. It's so good. And I don't know who we left off on, like what the decision's gonna be. If we're being completely honest. Like I think I know what's gonna happen, but I'm not sure. Okay, and I know who I want to end up with who. Obviously, I'm not gonna share in case anyone hasn't watched it and still wants to. But it's really not looking good for me. Okay, it's really not looking good. So anyway, I was like, okay, maybe I should read because I had about 30 minutes left of the sprint after that happened. And then I was like, no, I want to continue working on my diamond painting. So I did that. I could have listened to Mr. Penumbra. But I always sound like I'm speaking gibberish when I say that. Penumbra? Mr. Penumbra's 24-hour bookstore. But I honestly think I'm going to DNF it. So I don't know what to do. If I just don't want to pick it up, every single time I think about picking it up, I'm like, yeah, no, I'd rather do anything else. That's a sign that I should DNF. But then I just watched YouTube, and I could have watched BookTube, but I watched Good Mythical Morning instead. Are there any mythical beasts here in the chat? That sounds so lame for me to be saying, but I love Rhett and Link. They're hilarious. And I was watching the episode that Madison Beer was on, because apparently she just came out with a memoir. I haven't heard anything about it on BookTube, so like, is nobody reading that book? I mean, I don't love Madison Beer, but I'm just confused. I haven't seen it anywhere. And that episode wasn't new. I think it came out a couple of weeks ago. So I'm like, does anyone have an opinion on her memoir? Let me know, because I could be influenced to read it. I mean, I always love a good memoir. So I'll probably just read it anyways. But anyway, that I just said anyway 5 times. Sorry. I did work on more of my diamond painting off and on. And again, you can't really tell the progress. I mean, I can see it, but I don't know if you'll be able to. This part is like all filled in now, whereas before there were like a lot of holes. And then I did more of that side, so like all that's done. It didn't really do much with the bottom, but there she is in all her glory. Sorry for the glare. Wow, it's really coming along. But I think I'm going to put a pause to that for the next sprint and actually pick up a physical book. Do I know what that's going to be yet? No, I do not. But let me see how you guys did. Hi, just got back from the library and signing up for their summer reading program just in time for the sprint. Yay! Yes! Hello, Laura. Happy Sunday to you as well. Hi, I was doing schoolwork earlier. Hello, Deja. And now I've been watching some YouTube and working on a new TBR jar. Ooh, I've seen a lot of people doing those recently. It's become the new trend again. Because I feel like when I first started watching BookTube, that was like the big thing, is people would just randomly pull books out of a jar. And I did make my own, and then I just always neglected to write down the new books that I got and put them in the jar, and then I was like, "Okay, but what if I didn't put this one, and I can't double check what I have in the jar so far?" So I was like, "What if there are duplicates?" And it just didn't work for me. Anytime I actually tried to pull books out of it too, I'd be like, "Yeah, I'm not in the mood for that right now," which I guess is kind of the purpose. And if I were to do that now and I wasn't in the mood, I would probably just get rid of the book then. It's like, well, if you're not going to read it now, when are you going to read it? Put on my makeup, curled my hair, and got 66% through All Roads Lead Here. I'm off to throw axes now. Have fun. I went to go axe throwing one time. Did I throw the axe once? No, I just watched. Happy reading. 68 pages of Chef's Kiss. Okay, flying through. I ate dinner while watching Cody's new video. After that, I did my Duolingo lesson for today and read 9 pages of Annihilation. I want to read that book. I'll die today. Temperature cross 115 degrees Fahrenheit. Please don't die. That is astronomical. I mean, it's been like in the 90s here, but I don't think it will get up to 100 for sure because it's summertime and it sucks, but haven't gotten there yet. I keep stopping in the middle of a chapter, lol. Sorry, I just have really bad timing, apparently. Is it possible to send some snow or cold weather from USA to India through reading sprints? If it's possible, I would totally do that, but it's sadly not. Hi, just joined. Hello, I'm reading The Vacation by John Mars. The Vacation? I haven't heard of this one, I don't think. The Marriage Act, I've heard of, obviously. The Passengers, The One, The Minders. He just loves the in front of all book titles. That's really funny. And then the one with the stairs on the cover. No, that one's Keep It in the Family. So that one's the only one that doesn't have the in the title. I read 9 more pages of Your Name. Are you liking it? It's 80 degrees over here too. I wish I could. Read about 50 pages of Future Feeling. What are you feeling about it? Not the future. We don't have to get into all that, but how are you feeling about that book? I've got 40 pages left of Death by Bubble Tea, my first read for the Tarot Readathon. That sounds like a fun time. That is a cool diamond painting. Where did you get that one? I got it off of Amazon. And fun fact, but also sad fact, is I got this as like a bundle of 5 diamond paintings, and it only came with this one. So, yeah, but I'm so I don't know why I didn't reach out and say that I didn't get the other ones. Like, am I that much of a doormat? I don't know, but yeah, it's only this one. It was supposed to come with a Jason one, a Freddy Krueger, Ghostface. That was one I really wanted, and then when it just showed up with this one, I don't even think I've seen any of the Halloween movies, like, fully all the way through. So that's embarrassing for me, but I was like, "Okay, whatever." It's still a diamond painting that I can do. Hello, hello. Just finished cleaning the apartment. Now gonna eat and then read. What you gonna be reading? I always feel bad complaining about the heat we get here because it is so cold most of the year. I love the cold. I would take the cold over the heat any day. I'm doing a TBR jar because I'm back with all my books now and can actually log them to make it. Just don't forget anytime you get a new book to add it to the jar immediately. Like, immediately once you take it home. It's so confusing. I'm gonna have to watch some videos on it, but IDK not loving it. Ooh. I'm still doing my TBR wheel, but I'll choose 1 or 2 books from the Good little mix in there. Gonna finish it though because it's only 96 pages in ebook form. I didn't realize it was so short. I think it's just my luck. It was happening to me last night as well. Oh no. Maybe like stop. I wouldn't say. I was gonna be like, maybe stop when you get to the end of a chapter, even if it's halfway through the sprint or whatever, but no, because then you'll be behind. OMG, you need to reach out. That sucks big time. You got cut for others. But the thing is, it was like discounted because it was an open box. So I'm like, but it was only discounted by like $2. So that shouldn't mean that it doesn't come with everything it was supposed to come with. Not seeing the Halloween movie is embarrassing. I've seen like almost all the first one, but I thought it was so bad that I was just laughing the entire time. And then I haven't seen any of the other ones all the way through. I've seen like bits and pieces of a lot of them, and the only one I've seen like all the way through is the one everyone hates, apparently, the Rob Zombie one. And I thought it was good. I don't know, but I haven't seen all the originals and I haven't seen the newer ones either. I'll be listening to The Deep today. Okay. I'm actually really liking it so far. It's a little weird, but I can get down with weird. I love weird. I think it's really 200 pages or so, but my iPad says 96 pages. Oh, okay. It's probably just like the size of your screen and all that. All right. Let us jump into another sprint. I'll see you all in 1 hour. Welcome back from our third sprint. How is everybody's sprinting going? What are we reading? What are we doing? How much should we do during that sprint? What did I do? I feel like that was a really long hour. Like, that was the longest out of all the other ones. But I worked more on my diamond painting. I did decide to continue on with Mr. Penumbra's 24-hour bookstore. And I think I'm just going to finish it just because. But I'm not liking it. Like, it's fine. It's not going to get anything more than a 3-star. But I mean, it's like easy going, I guess. And I didn't bring my headphones down here, so I've just been listening to it out loud, which is not that great. Like, I should probably just go get my headphones during the next sprint because I like it being directly in my ears. But yeah. And also, if I try to speed this up to 3 times speed, which is the speed I normally listen to audiobooks at, it's like so fast. So I did have to slow it down. Well, I guess this entire time I've been listening to it at 2.25 speed. I could probably put it up to 2.5, but right now it's a good speed. But the 3 times speed actually was like so jarring to me. I was very confused. But yeah, it says I'm 43% into it now. So I have 4 hours and 23 minutes left. So whatever that is at 2.25 speed, probably like just under 2 hours left of the book. And it's not anything amazing, but it's not it's not bad. So I'm just going to continue reading it. I just don't really understand. I guess I understand the intent behind it, but I guess I just don't like whimsical things. Anyways, this is, in case you're curious, how it looks now. I worked more on the bottom part that time. Sorry that I'm keeping the little thing on. They say that you should like just peel it off in sections when you're working on it and then put it back. So that's what I've been doing, because if you just take the whole plastic film thing off and then try to do it, first of all, if you set your arm down on it, your arm will stick to it. And then second of all, if you don't finish it in one sitting or one day, then they just won't all be sticky anymore. But yeah, so that's why it keeps having a glare. But I worked more on the bottom part and then a little bit on the top, and I'm trying to do more of the middle because I've been really just focusing on the corners for whatever reason. But I'm almost done with one of my packs of the biggest color, I guess. I mean, it looks like I'm already done with it, but I have just a little bit left in here. And then I'm going to switch back over to the other one that has 2 packs that I've already emptied 1 pack of, which is like the really dark black color. Because this one, it's like, it's almost brown, but it's still black-ish. So I don't really know what color to call it. But either way, how did you all do? I should really start like starring the comments of where I left off. I got 4 books at the library, and now I have to decide which one comes first. Need help? Yes, let us know. Starting House of Hunger. Hopefully it will help pull me out of my slump. Well, I'm sad that you were in a slump, but I also hope that brings you out of it. I haven't read it, but I've heard good things. A character just picked the skin off another guy's cuticles and chewed them. So I'm taking a break from this book because what the fuck? There's more stuff too that I'm not liking. The main is weird as fuck. I mean, I love a weird main character though, but yeah, that is a little like disgusting. Okay? 10 out of 10 would not recommend doing that with anyone. No matter how close you think you guys are, don't do that. Exactly. Ended up filming in that sprint. Look at you. Could never be me. I'm proud of you. I folded and switched over laundry and made and ate breakfast while watching YouTube. I should probably do some laundry today. I just really don't want to. Actually, I really need to wash my comforter. I'll probably do that in the next sprint while I'm listening to my audiobook. Because as soon as I switch over to a physical book, then I'm going to be like, okay, well, I can't do anything else except sit and physically read. So I should probably do the things that I can do while listening to an audiobook while I'm still listening to the audiobook. Because for the other prompt card that I pulled, what is it? The actual wording of it? Read a book that will fill your cup with joy. I am gonna just like physically read a book for that because that also brings me joy. Maybe a book that I can annotate because annotating brings me joy also. And then as soon as I finish this though, I can pull another card. So I'm excited about that. Should have finished, but talked to my mom instead. These last 5 pages I have are a sex scene, so you're catching me mid-sex scene again. I always do that. I'm such a cockblock. I'm so sorry. Hey y'all, I'm reading Blood on the Tracks Volume 3. Hello, hello. I really want to read this series. I tried to sneakily read the first one while in a Barnes & Noble, and it didn't really work out. I just kind of like skipped to the end, and I didn't know what was happening, to be honest. I was wondering how is it Sunday already? I did not read, but I'm reading Curse of the Reaper. Honestly, yeah, how is it Sunday already? The weekend flew by. I enjoyed Mr. Penumbra's. I'm glad that you did. It's not, like I said, it's not bad. Like, it's really not. It's just fine for me. I got to 75%. What are you reading again? And also, I would assume this isn't a library book that you just got. So as soon as you finish this one, you want to know which library book you should start, right? I finished Annihilation, 4 stars. This book was a wild ride and at the same time very calm, which gave me an uneasy feeling. A calming wild ride. That does sound like a time. You're making me really want to try diamond painting. You should. It's a great hobby to have. Although, like I was saying earlier, it makes your back hurt. So really take that into consideration before doing so. Or you could start off with, what is it? Paint by sticker, which is something else that I like to do while listening to audiobooks. It's basically the same thing as diamond painting, but instead of using little diamonds, you use stickers instead. But I guess that still wouldn't eliminate the back-breaking work that it is. Maybe finishing the one I started yesterday first. Hi, watched Kayla's new video. What's the video? Let me know. I just hit book 40 for this year. Why did I say it like that? Book 40 for this year. Also finished Ziggy's book club for... Hello? Am I okay? Okay. I just hit book 40 for this year. Also, congrats. Also finished Ziggy's book by Chloe Leese. Love Chloe's writing, a great audiobook. Ziggy's book, what is it called? If Only You. All of the books I get mixed up. I know what the covers look like for each sibling, but I could not tell you the title of each person's book because they're all almost the same. Like it's a lot. But I think that one's called If Only You. And it's orange. I know that for a fact. But I loved that book. I gave it 5 stars. Read another 60 pages. I kind of want to switch over to an audiobook and work on the diamond painting I started the other day. You've got me in the mood to work on it now. Yes, come to the dark side. What would your audiobook be? Or like switch over to the audiobook for future feeling. Hi friends, hello. I think I am out of my reading slump. Currently reading and loving Daughter of the Pirate King for my first book of Once Upon a Readathon. I also want to try to participate in this. So maybe I should look at the prompts and see if I can do that because I really do want to participate in that. Hey Sarah, hello. I'm reading Offside by Avery Keelan today, hoping to finish it with 5% left. Well, I'll be here. So Hopefully you can. I love doing puzzles, but I don't have room to do them anywhere in my apartment, but the back and neck pain with that is so real. It really is. I am at 75% of fairy, and then I got library books. Okay, okay. I gave Ziggy's book 5 stars as well. It's just so good, so heartwarming, all of the things. I love Chloe Lisa's writing. All right, let us hop into another sprint. I'll see you all in 1 hour. Hey, how's it going? How did everybody's sprint go? How are we feeling? I didn't make as much progress that time in my diamond painting, but I did, however, strip the sheets and the comforter off my bed, and those are in the wash. So that's exciting. I kind of wanted to wait until. So I have 3 cats, right? I mean, I live with my sister, but we have 3 cats, and 2 of them sleep on my bed. So that's pretty much what they do all day, is sleep on my bed. So I was trying to wait for a time where they were both not on my bed, and I went upstairs to go get a water, and they were both nowhere to be found. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna sneakily like take the comforter off. I did lay a blanket down because I don't want them to just like lay on top of my mattress. Cat hair is like really an issue. It's also an issue for my diamond painting because I've just been finding like cat hairs on the sticky parts, which is like disgusting. But I mean, I guess it makes sense. There's literally cat hair everywhere in my house. But that's the struggle of being a pet lover, I guess, a cat lover, if you will. I listened to more of Mr. Penumbra's 24-hour bookstore. I did up the speed a little bit. So before I was listening to it at 2.25, but now I'm listening to it at 2.5. And I did like test it to see that now like that I'm more in the story if the 3 times speed would be too fast, and it's not, but I was like, whatever, I don't really care that much to speed it up to 3 times speed. So I'm listening to it at 2.5 and I'm 67% of the way through it. It says I have 2 hours and 31 minutes left. I'm not doing math. That's not happening. So, yeah. I won't finish it in the next sprint, but maybe the one after that, right? Because half of 2.5 hours would be an hour and 15 minutes with the 0.5 also. I could just do the math, to be honest. 2.3. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, not as much progress on the diamond painting this time, but I did switch colors because I did completely clear out that last one. So now I'm working on the green, which is mostly like the middle section of it. So hopefully I can get at least his like clothing partly done during the next sprint. And yeah, I'm just now thinking about what I want to read for the other card that I had pulled, which I've talked about a couple of times now. So sorry if you're annoyed with me saying it, but the book that's going to fill your cup with joy, I'm thinking about rereading a book because obviously it'll fill my cup with joy, like a book that I remember loving and like being giddy and happy about. So that's more what I'm leaning towards for that prompt rather than just picking up a book that I think will fill my cup with joy. That's just such a weird thing to say over and over again, but yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. So I might reread Red, White, and Royal Blue because as we all know here in the book community, that movie is coming out soon. Do I want to watch the movie? No. Am I going to? Probably. Am I going to like it? Most likely not. But here we are. I listened to it on audio the first time, but I do have a physical copy of it, and I would love to annotate it because I gave it 5 stars, and I thought it was so cute. I remember being like giggly while listening to the audiobook. So I think it definitely counts. Or I could read the book that I got like on release day a couple of weeks ago, and I still haven't read it, the new Monica Murphy book, because I love that series. So I think the new one will be good at least. So I'm just flip-flopping back and forth between those two, but I don't have to cross that bridge yet until I'm done with Mr. Penumbra's. Oh wait, just came over here from the Discord. How long are you going to be on? Probably 2-ish more sprints. I mean, I am watching a show tonight, like, that premieres on HBO. If anyone here is gonna watch it, The Idol with The Weeknd and Lily Rose Depp. I've been counting down the days till they finally put out a release date, and I think it's just the first episode that's dropping tonight at 9 Eastern, but I've been waiting for this show, and there's been so much controversy surrounding it that I'm just itching to watch it. I cannot wait. So I'm like, I don't really know what to do in between that. It's 5 for me now, so I feel like I should just go sprint until close enough to 9. I don't know. The audiobook I'm listening to is Children of Virtue and Vengeance. I've heard great things about that one, so I hope you're liking it. Library books, 3 by Stephen King, The Outsider, 11/22/63, and Sleeping Beauties. I also got one from the new shelf, Witch King by Martha Wells. Never heard of her, so I hope it is good. I've heard of Martha Wells. I don't know where and how. Martha Wells, sci-fi author, right? But love all the Stephen King picks that you got. Hello. Downloaded The Big ASS Party. Is it ass? And I just didn't want to put that on the cover of the book. It is a novella from Zodiac Academy. I think I need some Zodiac Academy. Yes, I know you love that series so much. I'm going to head out, but I'm leaving you on the TV. Thanks. Made it to 29% and washed dishes. Amazing, amazing. Working on editing a video. I need to edit videos too, but it just takes all the fun out of it. Like, I can film a video, but thinking about editing it is like the bane of my existence, to be honest. Like that challenge that I was kind of hinting at a couple of weeks ago, I feel like it's outdated now. Like, I filmed the entire video, but it's gonna take me so many hours to edit it, and I'm like, yeah, no, never mind. OMG, IDK if I can keep reading this. I thought you were switching over to another book. Finished the last 5 pages of Chef's Kiss, read volume 1 of The Girl from the Other Side, and started 7 Days in June. Okay, look at you. I loved The Girl from the Other Side. I've only read the first one, and I never continued. Don't know why. But I would really like to read 7 Days in June this month too. I told myself I was going to read it last June, and a year has now passed. I read 22 pages in Small Things Like These and got ready for bed. I want to read that so bad. And also Foster by the same author. They're very tiny books too. They're cute in person. I saw them at the bookstore yesterday. Listened to 20% and made some progress on my diamond painting. Yes. 24 pages of House of Hunger. It's good so far. I'm glad you are liking it. I just finished the manga Death Note. I've been interested in reading that. I've heard the movie's not that great, but I do love Nat Wolff. So maybe I would still like the movie. Gonna move on to Court of the Undying Seasons. Loving that one so far. Yes, move on to something that you're loving. Why suffer? Get off the bed, cats. Literally. I was like, I can't just move them. I have to wait till they're like not sleeping. I don't want to wake them up. We have 2 cats, so I know what you mean. You get it. You get the struggle. The novella is Geraldine and Max's book. I don't remember any of the characters. I still have the other 3 books. Like, I have books 1 through 4, and I read the first one, but I would have to reread the first one now. Sometimes I don't know where my train of thought goes. I'm like, did I just repeat the same thing over again? I need someone to like keep track of what I say. But I feel like now, if I were to move on to the second book, I would be really confused. So at this point, I would have to reread the first one. That's why, like I said on Friday, I like to start a series and then I have to read all the books. That's another reason I'm not starting the Addicted series, because it's 9 books. You could reread There Are No Saints. You are 1000% correct about that. I could do that. You've got me thinking. Gonna wait on my pizza to be delivered while reading on the porch. That is if it's shaded. It's hot. I wanted to order a pizza. You read my mind. I think I'm gonna order it closer to the time that the show comes on so then I can, unwind with my pizza and The Idol, which I feel like is gonna be a wild ride. But you just solidified the fact that I'm gonna order pizza. I was like, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just make something. But I'm gonna order a pizza now. Hello. Just finished yours truly today and started Fourth Wing, and I'm having a good time. You got a good lineup. I mean, I haven't read Fourth Wing yet, but I will. And yours truly is Chef's Kiss. I have about 2 hours left of Fairy. Amazing. I thought it was going to be a series, not a movie. I saw that it's a movie. I thought it was going to be a series, but then I saw the poster for it and it said movie. But somebody might want to double check. I ran to the store, but I'm back and I'm making pumpkin cream cheese muffins because I miss fall. Bring me some, please. Martha Wells does Murderbot. Yes. Okay. I've read the first book in that series. I was like, it sounds so familiar. I believe Vanessa is having sprints at 8. Yeah, so you guys can go and join those after I'm done. Isn't Martha Wells Murderbot? Yes. Editing is not the most fun. It just takes so long. And I'm not great at it. Like, practice makes perfect. The more you do something, the easier it'll become, like muscle memory. But I just take so many breaks in between, like editing things, that every single time I sit down to edit a video, it's like I'm doing it for the first time in months. So it takes a lot longer. Foster is amazing. I bought Small Things Like These directly after finishing it. Okay, you've got me excited about it now. Do you own Fourth Wing? Yes, I do. I'm going to reread The Fourth Wing. The book is so good. That's what I've heard from literally everyone. And I'm just like, I thought I wasn't going to read it, but now I feel like it's a must. All right, let us hop into another sprint. See you all in 1 hour. Hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I finished my book. A round of applause. Did I like it? No. But that's beside the point. At least I finished it. And it counted for obviously the tarot readathon and then also for my Broke Bitches Book Buying Band bingo board. So I got to put it on my little Canvas spread. I actually finished it literally when I had 40 seconds left of the sprint. That's why I was like smiling so much, because I'm like, yes, I wanted to finish it during that sprint, because there's nothing I hate more than finishing a book like mid-sprint when I need to read another one also, or like when I'm going to not need to or like have to, but when I'm planning on picking up another book after the fact, like I need a little bit of a break in between, and I don't want to waste the rest of the sprint. So I was glad that I wasn't finishing it like halfway through the next sprint, if you pick up what I'm putting down. But now I'm thinking either I'll pull another card or just try to fulfill the other one that I already need to fulfill. Because I don't know. I think I am done working on my diamond painting for right now. But at the same time, I don't know. I just don't know if I'm like loving listening to audiobooks currently. So I definitely feel like I should physically read something in the next sprint. But whether that's going to be red, white, and royal blue, I always feel like I have to slow down my words when I say that title, because if not, it just comes out like, you know, red, white, and royal blue. Or I could read I'll Always Be With You. But then again, the book before this one, because every book in the series, like the first two books were both 5 stars, and then the last book, what is it called? Promises We Meant to Keep. I think I gave that one 3 or 3.5. So now going into this one, I'm like, am I gonna like it as much? But I love the series, so I feel like it will fill my cup with joy to read it. So it would fit the prompt, even if I don't love the book. I don't know, but this doesn't fit for anything for the bingo board. I mean, neither does red, white, and royal blue. Maybe not. But I was looking into the other books that I have, and I should maybe pick a romance for that prompt, or that's what I'm like leaning more towards, at least. And Say You Swear by Megan Brandy? I can't see it. Megan Brandy has gotten a 5-star from one of my favorite creators, so that's a prompt on the bingo board. And then also, it's like a love triangle, so I'm like, I think that'll fill my cup of joy, and it would count for the weekly tarot readathon thing for my team, which is to read a book with a big decision, because she has to choose between the 2 guys, okay? So that might be the move. But I'll think about it. Or you guys should tell me what I should do, because I'll listen to what you guys have to say. Back and want to rest my eyes a little, so gonna watch a show. Love that. What are you gonna watch? I didn't miss it all. Hi friends, hello. I'm having a great time with Wife and Wakes. I don't know what everyone was talking about on Thursday. I'm glad you're liking it. Maybe I'll actually finally pick it up. I feel like my yes. Is that for this? I know there's a prompt on the bingo board for a book over 500 pages. No. I don't know. What am I thinking about? Because I know you and Noelle were both talking about, oh, it's the you just saw all the hamster wheels just like slowly going. Okay. It's the not the upright, but the opposite of that for Team Pentacles. I got it. 500-page book. But I kind of want to read the next Outlander book for that. Not gonna lie. I just got the third book at work the other day. So I'm like, I need to read more books in the series before I start getting the other books, because they have tons of them at my work that are just begging to be taken home by me. Hello. I'm finishing one book for the first prompt. What you reading? Muffin's done. Have hair dye on my head as we speak. Almost time to wash it out. Is it the same color? Are you doing something else? I'm curious. 66% done with my book and working on my TBR jar again. Okay. Sunday reset. Congrats. Thank you. 20% of 7 Days in June by Tia Williams, and OMG, it is so addicting. I also heard that it's really heartbreaking. So yeah, I know. I wanted to I don't even know what I'm going to rate it, to be honest. Cheers for Sarah finishing the book. Yeah, I just decided to push through because why not? Hello. Trying to finish Foul Lady Fortune today, but I'm only 30%. 30%. Yep. 37% in. LOL. I mean, it's doable. I don't know what time it is for you, but for me, it's only 6:15. So there's time. Also, I'm going to do one more hour sprint, and then we'll see how much time we have left after that. Maybe I'll do like a 5-minute break in between instead of a 10 after the next one. And then we'll do a shorter sprint to take us to the top of the hour, like 8 for me. So then I can end when Vanessa is starting. And I'll be sure to link her sprints like right before I end these sprints. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Because I'm probably going to join in the chat for her sprints. Finish the first run through of edits, so hopefully we'll be able to finish fully in the next sprint. I believe in you. What was the book? I own a copy of it, but I haven't touched it once because I just listened to the audiobook, but it was Mr. Penumbra's 24-Hour Bookstore. This book right here. Yes, that makes me so happy. Yeah, a lot of people were hating on Leviathan Wakes, saying that it was boring. Was able to read 36 pages. Amazing. Read 36 pages. Okay, on the same wavelength. And the book is good, but why did I have to read one of my least favorite sentences in books? Was it blank released a breath they didn't realize they'd been holding? Because I've been so annoyed. Every single book I've been reading recently has that in there at least once. And I'm like, authors, you should know by now that this is a line that readers hate. Or another one is pregnant pause, which Sabrina also hates. I sent you a message about a part that made me sad, Katie. There's sad parts in Leviathan Wakes? Okay. My ears are perking up. Got to 37%. Nice. I read 80 to 90 pages of Twilight. Love. I want to see the diamond painting progress. I'm like, I don't know if I want to show it because I don't feel like I made that much progress, but I did more of the middle that last time. I don't know. It's coming along, but slow and steady. 50% done with White Smoke. This poor girl's fear of bedbugs is as scary as the ghost haunting her house. Oh no. I have a horror book that's called Bedbugs, and I'm actually kind of scared to read it. Because in the book, there are actually like little illustrations of bedbugs just all over some of the pages. And I'm terrified. I didn't know what bedbugs were like 6-ish years ago, probably 6, 7, 8 years. And I Googled it, and I will never come back from that. I'm not the same person anymore. I forgot that I have White Smoke. Might read that one next. That's one of the only Tiffany D. Jackson books I haven't read. I think. That one and why am I blanking? Why am I blanking? Allegedly. It's really good. I've heard good things. I got more diamond painting done and then read 48% of Redeem by Hope Ford, another novella. Is it in that same series? What was that? Oh my gosh, my freaking throat was like, stop talking, you gotta sprint. But I'm just gonna catch up on some of these comments. What was that bingo board? I have it linked on my Instagram, but it's like just a bingo board for a book buying ban that I'm on and anyone can join. And basically, like, you get a bingo and you can buy a book, but you have to fulfill like all the prompts to get a bingo. Love the double duty pick, Sarah. Listen, any excuse to be able to buy a book. I don't even know what I would want, but I'm just like, I need it. If you are Team Pentacles, you do need a book. Yes, 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 yes. It's the reverse. Thank you. It's for the team upright and reversed. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, exactly. Maybe keep going in the 9-book series instead of picking up a new 9-book series. Oh, Outlander. There are 9 books in that series. I love the Outlander series. I want to watch the show too. I'm reading Love Hypothesis and loving it. Amazing. I have different books, dragons, but not sure if I should read one of them first or go to Fourth Wing. Maybe you should go to Fourth Wing just so you can converse with all the people that are reading it. Does your review of the 24-hour bookshop stand from our convo last night? LOL, I really want that to be our Goodreads review. Yeah, I said, what did I say? I mean, it's a book, ... that was published, ... and that's all I have to say about it. I can see the progress, but like it just doesn't look like much has been done. Yes, it was the breath sentence. Why is this still a thing? Exactly. They should know by now. I only have like an hour-ish before I have stuff to do, so I'm going to try to get to at least 50%. I believe in you. No, it's the same color, just touching it up. I love the color of your hair. Like the red, love. A friend told me she was listening to a lecture and he said pregnant pause not once but 3 times. He actually said that out loud. Instantly fired, sir. Honestly, I would have got up and left. Allegedly. I know you keep pushing me to read that one. Yeah, it's the same series. I'm obsessed. I don't know. There are just an infinite number of Outlander books in my mind, but there are definitely 9 novels in the Expanse series, but a bunch of novellas. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should not start another series because I would want to continue, or else I'd have to reread Leviathan Wakes, and I don't think I would want to do that. Even if I do love it, which I don't know why I'm leaning more towards a 5-star for that book. Obviously, I haven't started it. I have no ground to stand upon for that strong of a sentence, but here we are. The red is my personality, and I love it for you. I was right there. Wait, I was right. There are 9 published Outlander books, and book 10 has been announced but not published. She's still going? Okay. All right, let us hop into another sprint. Sorry, I talked over the 10-minute break a little bit. See you all in 1 hour. Hello, hello. Welcome back from another sprinteroonie. I was very unproductive during that sprint. I did move my comforter and bed sheets into the dryer though, so claps for that. Also, what else did I do during that sprint? Oh, I bought my movie ticket to go see The Boogeyman tomorrow. So I'm so excited to see that movie. I hope it's actually scary. I've heard from other people that it was pretty good. I don't know if that means it's scary, but I've heard it's good. So I'm excited to go watch that after I get off work tomorrow. Also, I did order a pizza. I put it in for a future order, so it'll be here in almost an hour. But yeah, I wanted to kind of like time it where it's here before the idol starts at 9, but like I don't know. I just felt like ordering it for 9 would be too close. Who cares? Who cares? But also I'm getting kind of a migraine, so I did get a 2-liter of soda. I don't bring soda in the house because it's a slippery slope for me. I didn't drink soda for a couple of years there because I used to have a big problem drinking a 12 pack in like 3 days. So yeah, I don't buy it anymore, really. I buy it sometimes at the vending machine at work, but I don't bring it into the house. But I'm like, it's there and I don't have to go get it from the store, so it's fine. I'll just have it for the night, and it's not like it's a 12 pack, it's just a 2-liter, so it should be fine. But hopefully this isn't the start of something new and I don't buy soda from now on. But I didn't really read during that sprint. I did pick up my book in the last like 5 minutes and I was so confused. Also, I did decide that I'm going to start I'll Always Be With You, even though this doesn't hit any bingo board prompt, but it does hit the prompt that I have for Tarot Readathon. And I have been wanting to read this ever since it came out, so I'm like, why not go ahead and do it? And I got so confused because it starts off, and I didn't even see the chapter header, like I didn't even pay attention to that, but like the first word on the page is summer. So I thought that this was like a sapphic romance for a second because I was like, there's no way the guy's name is Summer because we're following Carolina Lancaster, who's like a ballet dancer. That's why there's ballet slippers on here. But I was like, I'm so confused right now. And then he introduces himself to her as West. And then I go back and I see that under 1, it says West. So it's the summertime. But I felt so stupid. I was like, is this a sapphic romance? Perfect for Pride Month. And then I was like, oh, never mind. That's not what's happening. But I only got to page 7. So there you have it. I did open it up and I saw that there's a Spotify playlist. And then I went on my phone to look up the Spotify playlist and then proceeded to get on Instagram. And that's where most of my time went for the sprint. But yeah, here we are. And we are going to do our next sprint. I mean, the timer will go off before, but I'm going to start the sprint at the 30 and we're going to do a 30-minute sprint. So that way I'll end at 8 and you all can go over to Vanessa's sprints. That'll be starting at 8 Eastern, I should say. Not just like 8 o'clock, whatever time is your time. But yes. Also agreed. It makes her too much money. True. Hello. Just joined reading Ghosted by J.M. Darhauer. Is this the like one where he's a musician or something and she had his baby, but they haven't talked and like he doesn't know that he has a kid? Finished Wahala 5 stars. The ending was so crazy. Love a 5-star read. But yes, OMG, I am still alive. But I said this, and then What do you mean? Because you were like, are you doing another round? And I'm like, another round of what? Because I said I'll be done by the time you go live. That's hilarious. Miscommunication trope happening in real time. Let's see. I'm gonna hop off. Read 20% more of White Smoke and plan to finish later. Have a great night. Thanks for hosting. Thank you for coming. 227 pages read, and now chapter 25. Okay. Love to see the progress. I read 16 pages, and because it is past midnight, I'm going to sleep now. Good night. I uploaded my video, also folded laundry, and just started reading as I'm about to do my last sprint. But I mean, these are also productivity sprints, so you've got this in the bag. Have fun at the movies. I will. I'm so excited. And I haven't gone and used my unlimited pass in like 4 weeks. So what am I doing? 35 more chapters left to go. Dang, that's a lot. Are they short chapters? Just got out of the shower from rinsing out my deep conditioner, so now I'm about to start actually styling it. Yes. I was so enthralled in my diamond painting, I forgot to even chat last break, but now I'm 70% into Children of Virtue and Vengeance. I mean, I'm glad that you made progress in your diamond painting. Like, you don't need me to distract you. Say no to Instagram. Honestly, it's like a black hole. It just consumes me. I finished Love in Other Words. OMG, so good. I think this is now my favorite Christina Lauren book. It is also my favorite Christina Lauren book. What is Vanessa's channel? It is Read with Dr. B right here. I will link it like during the next / last sprint. So you guys can hop over there if you want to still sprint for the night. Yes. Let me go ahead and change the timer though to a 30-minute sprint. Just so I can start it like right when it hits the 30. Okay. And here we go. Last sprint. Let's get it. Hello, hello. How did we all do during the last sprint? I read to page 51. I wanted to stop at the end of a chapter, so there was a little bit of time left. Once I got here, sometimes I don't know how a sentence is gonna end when I start speaking it. Anyways, but I was like, okay, well, I can now pick a cute little bookmark to go with my book. So I tried to see if I had any pink ones. I really don't. But I do have this one, which I got from Gigi and Bo, and it's perfect for Pride Month. This is the Bi Flag colors. So it's amazing. And it kind of matches, I guess. I mean, it's pink, so it's going to match. And then the pink of the tassel matches the lettering perfectly. But I don't have like this color pink for bookmarks. I do have this one that's like a corner bookmark that I got for free when I ordered a book sleeve. And I don't really use these very much. And it does not fit the vibe at all. Like it fits color wise, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll use that one day, but let me know how you all did. Also, here's the link to Vanessa Sprints that, I mean, she's probably live right now. Okay, I just got a notification from Domino's saying that my order is being made, so I'm really excited. But anyways, what am I saying? I just got back from dinner, ready to keep reading. 287 pages read, and chapter 33. You're making good progress. Only 17 more chapters left to go, and then I will be done with the book. Love to hear it. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you for coming. Yes, thank you for coming. Hello. Thank you for coming also. All right, I'm going to go ahead and hop off, but I'll definitely be in the chat of Vanessa's sprints, at least for the first little bit, because then I'm going to watch The Idol. I'm so excited. But anyways, see you guys next Sunday. Bye.